We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Bacon and the Glory. We've got Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Striding in is Christian Vasquez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The catcher.
First offering.
Christian Vasquez.
Popped him up. Gregorius calls for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one down, no one aboard, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto.
0-1's the count.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he fouls this one off. Now here's the pitch. And he popped him up. Kenna is over to take a look, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Now to the plate, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Jackie Robinson.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
3-0 now.
Yeah, a little wild here early on. Doesn't look like he's totally settled into the game yet. Hopefully, he can find it soon.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. On the move is Pollock. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting second.
At the plate
The
now
catcher,
is Jorge Posada.
Posada.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone!
Batting third, the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
Here's Jock Peterson now. As
Ball
he'll
one.
lay off a curveball up in the
Ball
zone
one,
for
no
a
strike.
ball 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Peterson is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like
balls,
fielding
one strike.
percentage. But of course, these days, there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field. And in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
To the plate now,
Dylan
Dylan Carlson. High fly ball out to
Carlson.
straightaway center. Pollock is there, 2 gone. So a man at second here with 2
Batting
away.
fifth,
And that'll bring up
the
the
first
left-handed
baseman,
bat of Dominic
Dominic.
Smith. And he puts it on the ground to second. Flores is there. Throw goes to
He's
Votto
out.
over at first. It's in time to retire. Now at the plate, here is George Brett. He'll get
Leading
us
off
started in the
for
top
Abu
of the
Dhabi,
second.
The third
Just
baseman,
gets a piece of it, strike
George
one.
Brett.
The 0-1 delivery. Good pitch there.
0-2.
Had him a little out in front. Chopped weakly to the left. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth,
No one on
The
with one
shortstop,
down, and that'll
Charlie
bring in the Georgia native
Culberson.
Charlie Culberson. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss as he
No
pulls
balls,
the top
2
hand
strikes.
over. It's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's
Batting
working
sixth,
really quick,
the left
keeping the
fielder,
ball
number
down in
11,
the zone. And if you take a look at this guy
0-1.
so far
Booker.
early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought us good stuff in this
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he lays off for ball 1. Well, they'll run this one in on him,
I
and
got
he
the count,
can't
1 and
connect,
2.
so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Wow, that's
Ball
4
2.
straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this
3 and
guy on the
2.
mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. So now to the plate, Anthony Santander. He's set to
Leading
lead
off
off
for
the
Boston,
home half of the
the
second.
right fielder, Anthony
First pitch on the way.
Santander.
And, he can't
Hey,
get out of the way of that
that ball
one,
got him.
so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Up next,
seven,
Mark Canha.
The third baseman, Mark
Now here's the first offering.
Canha.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Santander gets his lead at first, nobody out. Yanked hard down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the shortstop.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. As he'll try to
Gregorius.
hold back
0-1
on the
count.
swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a
Ball.
couple of guys in scoring position.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. To 1-2 now.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infield.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Jordan Luplow will get an opportunity off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now and still nobody out. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike one. And they're runners at the corners now.
Ball
and
inside.
1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
The
1-2 now.
1-2.
Runners are at first and third with none out. To 2
count.
balls and
2
2
and 2.
strikes now.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The batter, the second
Into the
baseman,
box, Jackie Robinson. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. Bullet back up the middle. And this ball's going to get down, and it should plate a couple. Luplow is on his way home. And he's in safely at third, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge.
Into the box now, Jorge Posada.
What's
Pollock
up?
on the run. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third.
Now
It's a
batting,
6-0 ball game.
Shaw.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, what's up?
Camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Digging in next, Dylan Carlson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Carlson.
Swing and a liner, but that'll land foul, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jackson is there, and
I kind of
he puts
agree
it
with him.
away to stop the bleeding.
What's up, bro?
Your
Tyler
attention,
Matzik,
please.
a southpaw standing
pitching.
6'3",
Number
gets the
68.
ball now out of the bullpen. And now here is A.J. Pollock, 7, 8, 9,
the
bottom of the
Patriots.
order set to go
The
here in the
center
third.
fielder, A.J. Pollock.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he swings
0-1.
through to a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously
0-2 is the
sitting
count.
on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And they'll try to bounce a
1 ball, 2 strikes,
curveball on
the count.
0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Nope.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips
2
below the
balls,
zone.
2 strikes.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you
The right
can't be
fielder,
too
number
cute
9.
either.
Got him to go
Hey.
down swinging there. A.J.
0-1.
Pollock is retired to kick off the inning. Reggie Jackson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Tyler
Ladies and gentlemen,
Stevenson will
your
get the call
attention,
here as he'll
please.
hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting, Tyler Stevenson.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And a fly ball. And this should do it. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Christian.
Standing in now, Christian
Vasquez.
Vasquez. And he's a bit tardy there
0-1's
on the
the
first
count.
pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He flied out leading off the ball game. And boy, this
Count,
at-bat is
0-2.
not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
The first
So
baseman,
up steps the
number
former
19,
MVP, Joey Votto,
Joey.
as he'll go
0-1.
after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Boston jumped out. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good three-inning battle royale matchup tonight between Boston and Boston. The Avengers attempt to live another day. Coming up next,
the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
First offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Santander's got it, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one gone, and next to bat will be Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
Fouled off. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. And that finds the target, 0-2 now.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower.
The count
Sinker
is
changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he's able to fight this one off, foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
I got the count.
Now, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box, Chipper Jones. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that misses inside, 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
In is Jorge Soler. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down. Now at the plate is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
As he'll take a look at ball one.
Robinson.
On the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. He's got it. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Second.
At the plate, Jorge Posada, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Robinson on at first, nobody out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Next, it'll be Jock Peterson.
fielder.
First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Strike one to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Well done as he takes this the other way and laces it into left field, a base hit.
Batting fourth.
In now, Dylan
The
Carlson.
center fielder.
As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play.
Carlson.
Runners are at first and second with one away. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring up the
first
left-handed
baseman,
bat of Dominic
Dominic
Smith. High in the air down the right field line. And the inning will end as they're unable to. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the
Leading off
catcher,
for the
Yerman
Avengers.
Mercedes.
The catcher, Yerman.
Into the corner
Mercedes.
and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peterson has a read on it. One away. So next to hit
Batting
is
sixth.
Hunter Renfroe.
The center fielder.
Now here's the
number
first
10,
offering.
Hunter Renfroe.
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting
So
seventh.
next to bat will
The
be
first baseman,
Lewin Diaz. He'll work
Lewin
on keeping this top of the
Diaz.
second alive. Hit sharply on the ground. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So Paul
Batting eighth.
DeYoung digs in
The
next.
shortstop,
This is in the air to
Paul
left field.
DeYoung.
Peterson has a read on it, and that retires the side. Anthony Santander, the next to bat.
Leading off
He's set
for
to lead
Boston.
off the home half
right
of the
fielder,
second. Here is a
Anthony
ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second.
Got him.
And that's out number 1. So the next to bat will be
seventh.
Mark Canna.
The third
Now
baseman,
here's the pitch.
Mark.
Grounded weakly
Canna.
down the line toward third. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one's down to third. There to take it is Chipper. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Bases are
Batting
empty
eighth.
here with 2 away.
The shortstop,
And here's the left-handed hitting
Didi.
shortstop, Didi Gregorius now.
Glorious.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And a pitch in the
1-1.
dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The set and the 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Bottom of the second here with no score. And
Oh,
here's
that's
one
off the
that
plate.
barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at-bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
Hit hard up the middle. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare in the side.
Ladies
Gary
and gentlemen,
Sanchez
your
will
attention,
grab a
please.
bat and hit for the pitcher
Pinch
here.
hitting, Gary.
Wheels and deals. Here's the
Sanchez.
first pitch. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting.
So
Second
one
baseman,
out and nobody aboard.
Jackie
And in steps a man whose
Robinson.
number 42 has been forever retired,
inside.
Jackie Robinson. 1-0 the count. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. At the plate now, Jesse Winker hit hard toward the right side. But this is speared by the first baseman. Stepping in once again is Chipper Jones. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Lee Smith takes over here with a runner at first and two gone in the inning. As he'll take a look at ball one. That's inside. 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Peterson able to track it down for the... Rob Dibble enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Nate Lowe will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0 home.
Ball, that's in.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. And that one yanked just foul. The 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. And that is off the wall.
Now
to the plate now, Jackie Robinson. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Robinson.
And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Again, another foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. Low rounds third and is digging for the plate. And
here now is our...
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's three-inning Battle Royale baseball between New York and Boston. And now, here is Adalberto Mondesi, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 0-1 on its way.
8-2. 0-2 is the count. The count is
And
1
our
and
game
2.
time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. And it's fouled away. And it goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. That one is gone! What a way to lead off a ball game. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
Mike Trout.
And he fouls this one off.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left a yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Fouled off.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Sliced hard on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting third.
Into the box,
The right
Ketel
fielder,
Marte,
number 4.
as the
No,
first pitch to him
inside.
runs a bit inside for ball
Marte.
1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Santander waits on it. He's got it one away, and he scurries back to first base safely. So now it'll be the
Batting
4-hole hitter,
The
Cliff
left
Floyd.
fielder, number 30.
First pitch coming, here it is,
Floyd.
as he lifts it in the air to right field. Santander is there, 2 down, and he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up.
Batting fifth.
So here's Trey
first
Mancini.
baseman.
He takes his first
Trey.
cuts in this one with a man at
0-1.
first and 2 away. No balls and 1 strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting sixth.
Here's Colton Wong now.
The second baseman.
First pitch here is hit off to the right
Wong.
side and fouled. It's strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2.
Ball, that's down.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Digging in will be
That is
Edwin
seven.
Rios,
The third
as the first
baseman.
pitch to him is
0-1
swung
is the
on and
count.
missed for strike 1.
Rios.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Santander is there to put it away and finally. So stepping in is Jackie Robinson. He'll
Leading
lead
off
things off
for
here in the
Boston.
bottom half of the
The
first.
second baseman. Jackie.
Back goes Trout
Robinson.
to the track, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Batting second.
Stepping in now,
The catcher.
Jorge Posada.
Jorge.
Dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the run should
Posada.
score. Throw to first
out.
is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
Batting third.
Now to bat,
The
Jock
left
Peterson.
fielder, Jock.
He's set. Here it comes.
Peterson.
As the
Nope.
first pitch
That's
sinker
inside.
misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking up is Floyd. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting fourth. The center fielder. Dylan Carlson.
Standing in now, Dylan Carlson. Line towards center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
Batting 6th, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat.
Off the
As
plate,
the first
ball
pitch
1.
misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Batting
So
7th,
now it's Mark
the
Canha.
third baseman.
Oh,
Mark
right back to him on the mound.
Canha.
And he'll flip it
He's
onto
out.
first, and with it, that ends the inning. Ready now is Mike Zunino. He'll get us started in the top
for
of the
New York.
second. As the
The
first
catcher.
pitch to him is
1-0.
off the
Mike
plate for a ball 1-0.
Zunino.
And that
Inside,
one misses
ball 1.
badly. It's ball 2.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage
Ball
situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
3-1 the count now.
We got 3
Clearly
balls
off
and 2
with his
strikes.
timing on that one. A swinging strike.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
The payoff pitch one more time is crushed to straightaway center. No doubt about this one. That ball is gone.
Your
John
attention,
Jay
please.
will come on as a
Now
pinch
coming
hitter.
in to pinch hit, John.
Ready to deliver. Here
Jay.
comes the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1. This is skied out toward right. Santander waits on it. 1 away. Next up, Adalberto
batting,
Mondesi.
the
1 run
shortstop,
in and 1 gone so far
Adalberto
this inning.
Mondesi.
First pitch
0-1.
hacking here, and that's the first strike. Ball
Ball
1.
inside. Ball
2-1.
down.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be
I got
hard to
count
recover
2-2.
from mentally sometimes.
And he
3
takes
balls,
ball
2
3,
strikes.
so it's a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Ladies
Lee
and gentlemen,
Smith, a
your
right-hander
attention,
standing
please.
6'6",
Now
will take
pitching.
over pitching duties
Lee
here. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the
0-1's the count.
dish. No balls and a strike to count. And a check swing here as he couldn't help
No balls, 2
himself, and
strikes.
it's ruled strike 2. And now a
3.
slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number
First
4.
offering on its way
Ball
as he
in.
takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Santander grabs it to retire the side. James Karinchak, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the
Leading off for
bullpen.
the Glory.
Now here's the first
The
offering.
shortstop,
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Wong is there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Nate Lowe will come on now as the pinch hitter.
The pinch hit, Nate Lowe.
Now here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Back is Floyd, but this is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Jackie
baseman.
Robinson. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Into the box now, Jorge Posada, as he will look at a first-pitch fastball for ball one. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. Robinson, the runner at second with one away. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here!
The left fielder,
Aroldis Chapman,
31.
the 6'4 southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's Jock Peterson now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Chapman.
And it's fouled away. Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jock Peterson goes down for the second out in the bottom half. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, Dominic Smith. That's lifted the other way out to left. Floyd is there. And that will end the inning. Will Smith, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. All set for the start of the inning, and the free-swinging Cliff Floyd will stand in. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And that one yanked just foul. Here it comes, 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Floyd is retired, and there's one away. Now to the plate, here is Trey Mancini. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
No, that's low.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Colton Wong will stand in. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied. To the plate now, Mark Canha.
The third baseman.
Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Seared down the first baseline. And that misses 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Coming in at triple digits there as he's fortunate just to foul it away. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Jordan Luplow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Jordan.
Chapman
Luplow
sets. Here comes the first pitch. He's set. The 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here
Now
with a
batting,
2-base hit.
Second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Raisel Iglesias, a
Your
6'2" right-hander, jogs
Now
in to
pitching.
take over on the mound.
Raisel
At the plate
Iglesias.
now,
Ball
Jackie
1.
Robinson. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Marte gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Tyler Matzik, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Leading off for the
All set for the start of the fourth,
third baseman,
and that brings in Edwin Rios.
Rios. Ladies and
Elvis
gentlemen,
Andrews
your
will come off
attention,
the
please.
bench now as he'll pinch
Now
hit with the
coming in to
runner at
pinch
second
hit.
and nobody
Elvis
out. Hey now.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Yeah!
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Here it comes now to Andrus.
That's a
Just
ball.
a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the
2
call.
balls, 1 strike. No, that's
And
down.
not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. On deck, the big bat of Mike Zunino. Carlson has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Now it'll be Mike
The catcher,
Zunino,
number
and a
3.
chance they walk him
Mike
here to set up a double play that would
Zunino.
keep the game tied. Out in front of it, strike 1. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Now a swing
I got
and a
the count.
miss, and
0-2.
things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
That's a
In
ball.
today's game of seeing so many guys strike out and not
I got the
worry
count.
about
1
it,
and 2.
I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here.
That's a
Maybe
ball.
shorten up a little bit and try and force feed something the other way.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hey.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. John
Your attention,
Nagowski
please.
will get the call here
Pinch
as he'll
hitting.
hit for the pitcher.
John Nagowski.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Into the corner and slicing foul.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got...
We'll have to press pause.
Your
Brad
attention,
Hand
please.
will take the ball now
Now
as the
pitching.
new pitcher.
Brad.
Now
Hand.
into the box, Jorge Posada, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run.
Leading
The
off
question
for the
is
Glory.
whether they'll even pitch
He's
to
down.
him. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away.
Posada.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. The winning run stands at second
Number
base.
31.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Jock Peterson.
Count is
Ball.
even at 1-1 to Peterson.
1-1.
And he fouls this one off. Robinson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Ladies and
Jorge
gentlemen,
Soler
your
will get a
attention,
chance
please.
with a runner in scoring
Now coming
position
in to
here as
pinch
he'll
hit.
pinch hit now with 1 away.
Jorge
2-2
Soler.
to Jorge
2 strikes.
Soler.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Floyd is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. And he'll make it into third base. As on the F7, he gets in there with two away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Dylan Carlson is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in.
Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Now this is lined into left center, and it's going to get down out there. And they're going to walk off here with a 7-6 victory.
Here now is
under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's three-inning Battle Royale baseball between Tennessee and Boston. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Mondesi.
And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, batting left-handed
Billy
here as he takes a look at
Hamilton.
strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
1-1.
Ball. That's inside.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
1-2,
ball, 2
the
strikes,
count to
the count.
Billy Hamilton. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting third.
Digging in, the switch
third
hitter,
baseman,
Chipper Jones,
Chipper
as he'll dig into the
Jones.
left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Batting
Next to hit, Babe
left
Ruth
fielder, number 3.
from the stretch.
Babe Ruth.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly.
Got
He'll
him.
whip this one to first in time. And striding in is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things
Leading
off here in the bottom
Boston.
half of the first.
The second baseman, Jackie
He's got it.
Robinson.
Throw by
He's
Chipper,
out.
and there's one away. So now into the
Batting
box
second,
is Jorge
The
Posada.
catcher, Jorge Posada.
Here's the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
That ball's foul.
Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll come back
balls,
with one in
one
the
strike.
dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Another try at 2-2.
Counts full.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Belted, deep center field. Hamilton going back to the track, to the wall. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So next to bat will be the left-handed
Batting
hitting
first,
Jock Peterson.
the left
As
fielder,
the first
in.
pitch to him runs a bit
Jock
inside for ball one.
Peterson.
And that one yanked just foul.
Look Like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
I got 2-1
Inside and low, 2-1. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Into the box, Dylan Carlson.
Batting fourth.
As he
The
gets a
center
good
fielder.
curveball
0-1
here to start the
Dylan.
at-bat. It's strike one.
Carlson.
He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Force and the Glory. Here's Byron Buxton now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left a yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. And stepping in, Jimmy Fox.
Number 3.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Sharp ground ball to third. And there are 2 away now. Next up is Joey Gallo. First delivery to him.
Joey.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run
Ball two.
inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. Throw on to
He's
first
out.
gets him, and the side is retired. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for the Glory.
Now here's the
center
pitch.
fielder, Byron Buxton.
Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And now,
second.
Pablo
The second
Escobar,
baseman,
as the switch hitter will bat
Pablo
right-handed here.
Escobar.
Definitely not the side where he
Ball,
hits
that's
for
out.
more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed
Nope,
against
that's
left-handed
inside.
pitching.
2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. Cutter got up on him
2-2
pretty
the
quickly.
count.
There, and it's back to even 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Full
We got
count
3
now.
and 2.
3-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. One out, nobody on. Here's a pop-up now. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Ernie
Batting
Banks,
third.
looking to
The
get on
shortstop,
base and keep this first
Ernie
inning alive.
Banks.
Hard ground ball to third. He's right there. Throw to first beats
Got
him
him.
easily, and the side is retired. And now in the box, Dominic Smith.
Leading
He'll
off
lead it
for
off
New
here to
York,
begin the second.
the first baseman,
Grounded up the first baseline.
Foul.
But a foul
Smith.
ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now. Here it comes.
Nope.
And a good
Outside.
take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Into the box now,
Batting
Ronnie
fifth.
Mauricio. As
The
he'll swing and hit
shortstop,
this one hard, but
Ronnie
foul off to the left and out of
Mauricio.
play. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder at the track, the wall. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutcheon.
The left
Swing,
fielder,
and
number
this is
22,
also hit well.
Andrew
Out to deep center.
McCutcheon.
And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. At the plate, Minnie Minoso.
Batting eighth.
As he connects
third
on the
baseman,
first pitch with a fly
number
ball
9.
to center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Standing in now,
Batting
Jesus
ninth,
Rakers.
the pitcher,
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Rakers.
Gallo has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So it's back to the top of the order
center
now,
fielder,
and
number
that'll bring up the
25,
speedy outfielder Byron
Byron
Buxton,
Buxton.
as he'll
Inside
take a look
ball.
at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Buxton is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Next to dig in, Niko Goodrum struck out in his first at-bat. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Very weakly on the ground. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
The catcher, number 3, Jimmy Fox.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Digging in will be Jorge Soler. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batting 5th.
Next, here is Ronnie Mauricio.
Mauricio.
Hard on the ground towards short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Batting 6th.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next to stand in is Dominic Smith. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. As he drives a liner to right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting 8th.
And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Popped him up. Smith is there, and he puts this one away for the... So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Chapman is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
So he sets him down swinging. Joey Gallo goes down for the first out here in inning number 3.
Ball, that's in.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2. Stepping up is Ronnie Mauricio. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Fouled off. Fastball just inside. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Left field.
Chapman's ready. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Gloved by Banks. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come. Nolan Arenado will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Nolan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on down the line. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
The center fielder
at
number
the plate
25.
now, Byron Buxton.
Byron.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Next, it'll be Pablo Escobar.
Batting, second baseman, Pablo.
Sergio Romo enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled away. Arenado stands at first with 1 out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Full count still. The next 3-2 gets him looking up around the letters. Stepping in next, Ernie Banks. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Banks.
Ball one.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. That evens it up, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first.
Ball
now
two.
A change-up, but it misses just a little below the zone. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble, 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect it.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. New York. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between Manitoba and Boston.
Leading off
Ready to
for the
deal, here
tsunami,
comes the first pitch.
the second baseman,
Jackie Robinson is at the plate as he watches ball one.
First pitch.
And back-to-back
Ball.
pitches
That's
out of
inside.
the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature reading an even 80 degrees at first pitch tonight. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
Stan Musial is on deck. And he lays
Nope.
off ball
Ball
four, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting
First
second,
pitch on its
the
way.
first baseman,
Stan
number 8.
Musial is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself
Musial.
down a strike. It's 0-1. Now a ball lined hard toward right center.
got a
And
ground
that'll
rule
get
double.
over the wall for a
Two
ground
bases.
rule double, and that'll keep runners
Batting
at
third.
second and third
The
now
third
with
baseman,
still nobody out.
Miguel
Here's Miguel Sano, and a good
Out.
throw gets him one gone. So now here is David Peralta.
Batting fourth.
Great chance to
left
drive in a
fielder,
run here in the early
David
going. Hit down the line at
Peralta.
first. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the...
And not in time
He's
as the run scores. So here is Yerman Mercedes, and he's got runners at the
catcher.
corners here with only
Yerman
one gun. Oh, and he misses it. A play at the plate, and he is
He's
safe at home as he beats the throw to Posada. To the plate
Batting
now,
fifth,
Brandon Lau.
the right fielder,
As the
number
first
8.
pitch
That's
misses
outside.
to him, it's
Brandon
ball one.
Lau.
Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. And it's fouled away. Swings through it for
I
strike
got
number
to count
2.
1 and 2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find
Ball.
a way to regroup, adjust the
2-2
batting
to count.
gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
Right side, but it's well foul. Now another 2-2. Got him. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias.
Batting
And we'll
seventh,
see what he can
the
do here.
shortstop,
2 on, 2
Jose
away, 2 home so
0-1
far
is
this
the count.
inning. Strike one to start the at-bat. This is in the air out to right field. Santander waits on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. And stepping in, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Here's the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
Now the 1-0. Peralta is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Batting second.
So bases are empty with one out now. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Peralta. Running hard, he's digging for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Jock Peterson is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And he fouls this one off. Posada, the runner at second with one away. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. Next to hit is Dylan Carlson. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Dylan Carlson.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So it's first and third with two away, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul for strike two. 1-2 to Dominic Smith.
The count is 1-2.
Just hung in there on that one. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip this one onto first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, here is Akil Baddoo. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder.
He's set, and the pitch.
Baddoo.
0-1, here it comes.
That's a ball. Aye!
Line shot to first, and there's one away. Jock Peterson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Here's the first pitch to him.
Peterson.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Popped him up. Posada has a play. 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jackie Robinson. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Lifted into center field. Carlson gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. Anthony Santander is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 2-1.
3 balls,
A
1 strike.
3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Fielded cleanly. And
Got him.
Robinson will throw him out, 1 gone. So 1 down, no
Batting
one
7.
aboard. And
The third
striding in to
baseman,
bat next, it'll
Mark
be Mark Canha. Hard hit
Canha.
ball to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting 8. The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike.
Canha leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Did
Now
he
a
go?
check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. The 1-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
He's
and
out.
that's the second out.
Your
Jorge
attention,
Soler
please.
will be charged
Now
with the
coming
job
in
of
to
getting
pinch
that
hit.
guy home as he'll
Jorge
pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third.
Soler.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Off
Ball,
the plate
that's
and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
Nope.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first
He's
with
out.
time to spare, and the side is. Tyler
and
Matzik,
gentlemen,
a
your
southpaw
attention,
standing
please.
6'3",
Now
gets the
pitching.
ball now out of
Number
the bullpen.
68.
So now to the plate, Stan Musial. He'll stand
Leadoff
in to
for
open
the
things
Tsunami.
up here in the third.
The first baseman, Stan
Strike swinging, timing a
0-1's
little
the
off
count.
on that one.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do
I
a
got the
lot
count.
of in this
0-2.
start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
The 0-2 once more. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes
He's
the throw
out.
to first. Musial is retired, and there's 1 away. Now 1
batting,
down with the
third
bases
baseman,
empty. And the next to
Miguel
bat will be the big third baseman,
Sano.
Miguel Sano. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Into the box, David Peralta
batting,
to right
the
field
left
and
fielder,
absolutely
David
hammered. Forget about
Peralta.
making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So now to the plate,
Now
German
batting,
Mercedes
the catcher,
swinging a shot toward right
German
center.
Mercedes.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now
Into the
batting,
box now,
the right
Brandon
fielder,
Lau. And on the first
Brandon
pitch, he grounds
Lau.
foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
No balls,
Oh, he
2
had him
strikes.
fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now batting.
From the
shortstop,
stretch, here's the pitch.
Jose
He grounds it sharply to
Iglesias.
third. Throw cleanly
Out.
into first, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in,
Leadoff for
Jackie
the
Robinson. And they've got some
second
work to
baseman,
do early on,
Jackie
down 4-0 already.
Robinson.
Lau is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. So bases are empty
Now
with 1
batting,
gone.
catcher,
And standing in, the
Jorge
veteran switch hitter, Jorge Posada.
Posada. Your
Aroldis
attention,
Chapman
please.
enters from the
Now
bullpen,
pitching.
hoping to get the final 2
Aroldis
outs and put this
Chapman.
one into the win column. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's Jock Peterson
left
now,
fielder, number
as he'll take a
31.
look
Yep,
at an
that ball went
off-speed
out.
pitch here that
Jock
misses for ball 1. Flied out in his
Peterson.
first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. lifted down the line in left. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. The 1-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The center fielder, number 3.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Ball.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
Ball
No
2.
offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now.
Yeah.
And, might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now.
Whew, that was some gas.
Ball 4.
Triple
Take the
digits on the radar gun.
And that misses for ball 4.
Now batting.
And now the first pitch.
Dominic.
Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting. Right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Richard Rodriguez
Your attention,
takes over
please.
on the mound now as he'll
Now
try to
pitching.
get the final out of the
Richard
ball game here and pick up a
Rodriguez.
Inside.
save.
Ball 1.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher
The
go
count
in
is
there,
2 and
but they
1.
won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it.
Out.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Wow, 5 straight wins? That's no easy feat in the Battle Royale, but these guys are on a tear right now, taking down everyone that's in their way.
A 4-1 finish in the first. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's three-inning Battle Royale baseball between New York and Boston. Striding in is Tim Anderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The Musketeers. The
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
Anderson. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Got him out on his
0-2 is the
front
count.
foot. It's 0-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Alfonso Soriano is in
0-1's
with
the
one
count.
away now as he
Soriano.
swings and misses here at strike one. And our game time temperature this evening, a
0-2.
nice 74 degrees. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Up next, Javier
Batting third,
Baez.
The shortstop.
A
Javier.
little
0-1.
tardy there, no
Baez.
balls and a strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance
balls,
at an
2 strikes.
immaculate inning.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around and the inning is over. Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains. MLB The Show is on the air. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between Boston and Athens. And now here is Jackie Robinson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB now. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw by Chipper, and there's one away. Digging in next, Jorge Posada, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Peterson is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
Dominic.
Here's the first pitch. Dominic Smith is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. It's off the rocks and gone. Anthony Santander, the next to bat.
The right fielder.
Swing and a long drive again.
Santander.
This one to deep center. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
Batting seventh.
So now it's Mark Canha. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Encarnacion is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So here is Michael Busch. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Michael Busch.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's foul.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to the right. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. One out, base is empty. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. At the plate now is Chipper Jones. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first.
Jones.
Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Scooped up, throw in time, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Didi Gregorius. A bouncer to the left side, and he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. He's around first, heading for two. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Jorge Soler will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0-1, here's the pitch. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
The second baseman.
Into the box, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Chipper's got it, two gone now. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
The batter, the catcher.
Now at the plate is Jorge Posada. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. 0-1 the count. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And gone up into the second deck. Here's Jock Peterson now.
The left fielder, number 31.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Blackmon's after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Felix Pena, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Adam Duvall. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
The left fielder, Adam.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Lifted in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. Next, it'll be Yerman Mercedes. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. So next to bat will be Mitch Haniger. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. High in the air out to center field. Carlson finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Rebels and the Glory. And stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this
Leading
one
off
under
for
the
the
lights.
Rebels, the shortstop.
First offering on its way.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Hard hit ball to second, reined in. And Robinson will throw him out, one gone. So next is Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, it'll be three-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Red Hawks and the Glory. So stepping in is Jackie Robinson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch is a sinker that misses for a ball. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. Smith ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the next to bat will be Kike Hernandez.
Number 14, Kike Hernandez.
Hit to short. Taken in by Gregorius. And quickly, there are two away. Now to bat, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Harper.
Line drive, base hit to right. Here now is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with two away. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez.
Number 7.
And it's fouled away.
Eugenio
Hoping to cash in here in the first inning. Runners at the corners, two away. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Carlson is there, and he puts this one away for the third out, so a great job. And now, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second.
Stepping in now,
The catcher,
Jorge Posada.
Jorge
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center.
Posada.
And this is going to find the gap for Posada. Should be extra bases. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Batting
Here's
third.
Jock Peterson
The
now.
left fielder.
As he'll lay off a slider
Jock.
too low, ball 1.
Peterson.
Posada leads off second with nobody out. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
The count now at 2-2. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Hernandez is there, and he has it for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dylan Carlson, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Jose Alvarado, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Liner toward right center, and that'll get down out there. Posada rounds the corner and is headed home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Batting fifth.
At the plate now, Dominic Smith. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Ball,
that's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Next up, Anthony Santander. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded.
Santander.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And a relay to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. So now it's Mark Canha. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. 1-0 the count. Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. And an important pitch there as they get out of the inning. Here's Matt Adams now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, Matt Adams.
First pitch of the AB now. Now it's on the ground for Jackie Robinson at second. He's got it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Torres.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready now is Jimmy Rollins. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Pablo Sandoval will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pablo Sandoval.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball, that's in.
Rollins is off of first with 2 away. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Will Smith takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Ladies and
Mike Zunino will grab a bat. And hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting. Mike.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Pitch inside the throw. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here it comes, the 3-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to land foul. The 3-1. As a slider waved at and missed.
There's nothing better as a pitcher than throwing what should have been ball 4.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes. J.B. Wendelken, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. He's set. Here it comes.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Gloved by Adams.
He's out.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Jorge Soler will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1.
Nope.
And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
2 balls.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jackie Robinson. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. In now, Jorge Posada. Here comes the 1-0. High and deep to right center. Back goes Harper at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Lee Smith, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here.
Smith.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Jackie Robinson as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. No balls and 1 strike. Hard hit at third. He's right there. And there are 2 away now. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peterson is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. Boston jumped out to an early lead in the first and never. Number 51. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Abu Dhabi and Boston. The Glory will play to stay alive.
The shortstop.
Next.
Trevor
Story is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses strike 2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Carlson is there, 2 gone. Now it'll be Marcell Ozuna. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in.
Ozuna swings, and it's hit well to left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. And the pitch.
2-2 the count.
2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And another foul ball. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Outside in a full count, 3 and 2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's in there, base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. To the plate now, Mike Moustakas.
The second baseman.
Popped him up.
Mike Moustakas.
Robinson over to his right. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Now into the box, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And he'll take a look at ball 1.
Robinson.
Swing and a line drive to left. Ozuna has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
Posada.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Nope.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Grounder down the line at third. Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Ozuna on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Now to the plate, Austin Riley. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Lined hard to center field. Carlson is right there, 1 down. Now to the plate, here is Adam Duvall.
The right fielder, number 14, Adam Duvall.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. Jock Peterson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting, Jock Peterson.
from the stretch. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Tyler Matzek enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. Justin Upton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
1 strike.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The shortstop, Trevor.
Down the third baseline. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. The throw to Robinson. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of. Emilio Pagan, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Pagan.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Dylan Carlson stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
The center fielder.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
1-2.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Lined into right, a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Batting
into the box now, Dominic Smith. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Damon is there, and he has it for the first out. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
Eight, 2.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Damon is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And he scurries back to first base safely.
Batting 7.
So now it's Mark Canha. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Driven nicely into the gap. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Here's Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop.
Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third. And yes, sir, it's strike 1. Canha stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball 1.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Johnny Damon, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
Dan Winkler takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Lifted down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. Kyle Seager comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Santander waits on it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he is safe at home as he beats the throw to Posada.
The catcher.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Flowers.
Popped him up. Posada over to his left. And that's the third out. Nate Lowe will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Nate Lowe.
Dan Plesac, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Jordan Luplow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Luplow.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball, that's in.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Really pulled that
Count
one
is
across
2-1.
as the slider misses well inside. All even now, 2-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now
At the plate, Jackie Robinson. Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Ozuna to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Story brings it in.
Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. Striding in is Jock Peterson, trying here to plate the tying run from Jorge Soler. Will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw to first is in time. They got him, and the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Minutemen and the Glory. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Mount Olympus.
First offering on its way.
Tim Anderson.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. This one's down to third. Davis has it. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one. And the mercury's still rising here at the ballpark. 93 degrees, our game-time temperature. 1-1 the count now. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Pete
Alonso is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Got him swinging, and that will end. And now, Daniel Vogelbach. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, number 20.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Drilled to first. Runner at first following the error. And set to go is the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. In there, strike one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
The third baseman.
So a runner at first with one out now. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. And there's a base hit on the line. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away.
Batting fourth.
Here's Miguel Sano.
Fielder, Miguel.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
Batting fifth. The shortstop.
Standing in now, Eugenio Suarez in the air out to left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. 2 out, runner in scoring position at second. And stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Dante Bichette, and they could use a spark from him here.
Dante.
Way
Bichette.
behind that
0-1's
pitch,
the
it's
count.
0-1.
Whoo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
He
No
comes
balls,
up
2
empty that
strikes.
time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing.
Batting
Those
fifth,
weren't strikes, but
the
he
third
wanted to
baseman,
hit them
number
anyway.
5.
Got him to miss the breaking
1-0.
ball there. Dante Bichette
0-1.
becomes the first out of the inning. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll
He's
beat the
good.
throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Batting 6.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. And a
Jock
swing from him yields a foul pop
Peterson.
out of play to the right. And he looked like a caveman
0-2
swinging
the
a
count.
club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 7. The
First
center
pitch
fielder,
coming, here it
number
is.
24.
As he takes a
Oh, that's
fastball off
inside.
the plate for a ball 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Changed
count
things
is
up
1
on him, and he
and
got
2.
him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Down the first baseline.
Nope,
But this
foul
is a
ball.
foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. Last half of the second set to go.
Leading
And
off
next to
for
hit
the
is the
Glory.
catcher, Robinson
The catcher.
Chirinos.
Robinson Chirinos. Your attention, please.
New pitcher
pitching.
coming on now, the right-hander Yusmero Petit.
Petit.
First pitch
0-1's
hacking
the
here,
count.
and that's the first strike. Hit down the third baseline, but
That
this will
ball's
wind up
foul.
a foul ball, strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ripped down the line, but
No,
this will
that's
be
a
a
foul
foul
ball.
ball, and it's still 0-2.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Peterson is there, and he'll bring this one in. Here's Andrew
Batting
McCutcheon now.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here
Andrew
comes the first pitch. Fouled away.
McCutcheon.
Petit is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks
Nope.
per 9 innings is really down, and you look
1
at
ball,
his
2
hits
strikes
per
to
9
count.
innings pitch. It's no wonder why this guy's one of the
2-2
top
to count.
relievers in the game right now.
Count even at 2-2. This one's down to third. And there's out number 2. Kevin
and gentlemen,
Kiermaier
your
gets the call as a
attention, please.
pinch hitter, and he'll
Now
get a
coming
chance
into
with
pinch
2
hit,
out and the bases empty.
Kevin.
First pitch of the AB on
Kiermaier.
its way. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Now batting.
Daniel Vogelback's
Number 20.
next. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
No, that's low.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. The 2-1 pitch. 2-2 the count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And another foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Hirokazu Sawamura, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Leading off the inning, it'll be Yan Gomes, as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. No balls and a strike to count. And he misses with it, 1-1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball, you could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Yan Gomes is retired to kick off the inning. Matt Joyce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's set and the pitch. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Fielded cleanly, in time to first, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there, it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up some.
On to first, and that's your ball game. A 2-0 finish today. Boston jumped out to welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between Boston and New York. Daniel Vogelback's next, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And the first pitch of the night taken for ball 1 as we're underway in Pittsburgh.
7 o'clock.
Popped him up. Seager has room in foul territory. And that's the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson. Wood has his target. First pitch on its way. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep.
Looking up is Benintendi.
Gone! Chris Davis at the plate now. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Davis.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. Here's Miguel Sano.
The left fielder, number 22.
Out in front of it, strike one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Nope,
and it's
that's
1-1. Davis
One
leads
ball,
off
one
first
strike.
with one away. And now a
that's
fastball,
out.
but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. All even at 2-2. Here it is.
Full count.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Into the box, Eugenio Suarez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Here's the 2-0.
Ball three.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
There's one.
He's out.
Relay to first in
He's
time, and just like... And now here is Tyler Stevenson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The catcher.
Now the
Tyler
pitch. As he grounds one briskly to short. Reined in. And there's one away. Next to hit, Nelson Cruz.
The right fielder.
First offering on its way. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So now into the box is Michael Busch, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Lifted down the line in left.
Nope.
And they can't run it down. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bruce is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Here's Jay Bruce now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
For Boston, the right fielder, Jay.
On a line, that's a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second. So now to the plate, Robinson Chirinos. And that one yanked just foul. 1-1 to Chirinos. Into the corner and slicing foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Down the left field line and deep. The next 1-2 pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. And another foul ball. Bruce stands at second with no outs. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Next up is Andrew McCutchen.
The center fielder, Andrew
Woods sets.
McCutchen.
First pitch on the way. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder. Mike Trout grounded to short. And there's one down now. And now in the box, Nico Goodrum. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Goodrum.
The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And he got him.
Batting sixth.
First offering. Pulled toward right center field. Bruce on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the... Kevin Kiermaier will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch on its way. Lifted into center field. Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. Stepping in once again is Daniel Vogelbach. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. The throw will go to third. In now Jackie Robinson. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. Here's Chris Davis now.
The third baseman.
Sharply hit ball back up the middle. In there, a base hit. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play. Jake McGee, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Jake.
Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Swinging a ball hard hit toward deep right.
The third baseman.
Bruce is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now one down with the bases empty, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Hits it high and deep out to center field. McCutchen going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Robinson Chirinos will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. And now the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over. This evening's game finished to an early. There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between Boston
Leading
and
off
New
for
York.
Boston,
Daniel Vogelback's next. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
7 o'clock.
Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Batting second.
Stepping in now, Jackie Robinson. Line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Chris Davis at the plate now. Big swing by Davis now, and this is carrying well to right. Into the second deck and gone. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Popped him up.
Miguel Sano.
Thomas is over, and he puts it away for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Here's Jay Bruce now.
The right fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
3 runs already home here. And a strike to even the count.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1.
2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Three and two now.
3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Another payoff pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
No strikes.
1-1 to Chirinos.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
I got the count 1-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Hard hit toward the hole. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Striding in is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Here it comes.
Jackie.
As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Batting second.
Next to dig in, Frank Thomas. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Thomas.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. O'Day has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. So he got him swinging. Frank Thomas becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Fielded cleanly by Davis. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Batting fourth.
At the plate now, Ricky Henderson, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. And it's fouled away. Gregorius, the runner at first with 2 gone. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here.
Steve
as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Liner in there for a base hit. Kevin Kiermaier will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as he lifts it in the air to right field. Sano is there, one away. Digging in will be Daniel Vogelbach. He doubled his last time up. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Scooped up, the tag, and he is out. To Thomas, they get them both, and the side is retired. Hirokazu Sawamura, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. First offering on its way. Popped up. Vogelbach makes the catch, and there's one away. Next to stand in is Francisco Mejia, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One out, nobody on. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. On to first, and there were two down. Two down, no one on base. And coming up, the still dangerous outfielder, Matt Kemp. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Sano will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Fly ball out to right field. One away here to begin the third. Stepping up is Chris Davis. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Here's Miguel Sano. And he fouls this one off. On the ground to short. This could be two. The throw to Robinson. On to first. And for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play. And with this... So now here is Miguel Sano as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. As he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Number 1 will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, number 1.
Now here's the first offering. Pops this one up. Davis shading to his right. Makes the play, one away. Next, here is Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bruce coming on. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So 2 down and a runner at first, and in steps Big Frank. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Davis is there. makes the catch and the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. The Glory. From the borough of Queens, we're at the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between Boston and Transylvania. And now here is Daniel Vogelbach, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Boston.
And now the first pitch.
Daniel Vogelbach. First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Now the pitch. And this is lined back into center field, and he's on to start the ball game. It's a base hit.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jackie
Into the box, Jackie Robinson. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball one.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. In for strike two.
Ball
Way
inside.
inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Stepping in next, Chris Davis. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Davis.
To second for one. On to first,
No,
but
he
not in
said-
time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Batting fourth.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball.
Low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the... Now at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jake
Fouled off.
Cronenworth.
The 0-1 pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Popped him up. Under it now is Davis to put it away for the first out. Next to hit is Andrew
The center
McCutcheon.
fielder, Andrew.
And now the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Davis has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next, it'll be
Batting
Dante
third,
Bichette looking
right
to get on
fielder,
base and keep this
Dante.
first inning alive.
Bichette.
Looked like that
0-1.
one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
The next 0-2. Popped up. Vogelbach in foul ground, and he makes the play to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and stepping up as the
Leading
shortstop,
off for the
Eugenio
Glory.
Suarez.
The shortstop, Eugenio.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Jay Bruce
Batting
now,
sixth, the right fielder, number 30.
as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Line to the right side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Now at the plate here is Robinson Chirinos.
Robinson Chirinos.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. McCutchen is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Batting eighth.
So now to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Nope. Ball one.
Change up, little bit inside, 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. The 1-1. Bounce towards the second baseman. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
Swing and a miss that time. It's
0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And boy, big
No balls,
problems
two
here to
strikes.
start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
One
And
ball,
this
two
one's
strikes to count.
inside and high, 1-2 now.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one,
2-2
and he
to count.
hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one
Count
sinks
full.
low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Robinson backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Digging
Batting
in
fifth,
next, Willie
The first
McCovey.
baseman, Willie.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first
McCovey.
pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that's down into left center for a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away. Standing in
Batting
now,
sixth,
Eugenio
The
Suarez.
third baseman,
And a swing from him yields a
Eugenio
foul pop out of play to the right.
Suarez.
A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the
The
hole
count,
0-2
0-2.
now. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting
He's
to the
out.
hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
So
Batting
stepping
seventh,
in is
the
Lourdes
shortstop,
Gurriel. A base knock to
Lourdes
the outfield could score the tying run from
Gurriel.
second. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Ready with the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Robinson onto the grass. He's there to make the play. Kevin
and gentlemen,
Kiermaier
your
will get the
attention,
call here
please.
as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch on the way. As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. Throw to first in
He's out.
time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now
Daniel
batting,
Vogelback's
the first
next.
baseman,
He singled to open up the
Daniel
ball game.
Vogelback.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
The batter, the second baseman,
In now,
Jackie
Jackie Robinson.
Robinson.
Martinez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And up
the third
next, the
baseman,
left-handed power bat
Chris
of Chris Davis.
Davis.
And this will be fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here's Miguel Sano.
Miguel Sano.
He's got it. And the 2-out
Got him.
threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Carlos Estevez gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Jose Godoy. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Suarez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away, one gone. Ryan McMahon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch of the AB on its way. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. McCutchen is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth.
Ball
1.
Inside.
2 out, nobody on.
Hey.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Belted high and deep into right center. McCutchen going back, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Georgia and Boston. So here is Dylan Carlson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First offering on its way. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. The relay, and he's out trying for third base, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here.
Batting fourth, the right
and that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Right to him. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Base is empty, 2 away, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Daniel Vogelback's next. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Glory.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Number 20.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Up next, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman.
Now the first pitch. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game. Chris Davis at the plate now.
The third baseman.
A bouncer up the middle. Taylor's got it. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Into the box, Isaac Paredes. He'll get us started in the top of the second. As he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. McCutchen is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. No one on with one down, and next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Lorenzen is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. And now a pitch on the way. Now this is hit hard into right field. It'll drop in front of Bruce out there, a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. But he slams on the brakes now as he'll retreat back to first, content with a single. To the plate now, Chris Taylor. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bruce giving chase. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Ramos is on his way home. And a relay home, and he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. Adolis Garcia will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only one away. Comes set, and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Vogelbach is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
The center fielder, number 3, Dylan.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Right side, a dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Ian Happ. Swing and a line drive, but this lands foul for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Mark Melanson, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Boston, the left fielder.
Sano will head for second.
Sano.
The relay throw. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fifth.
At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Here's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. So a full count now. Due next is the dangerous Jay Bruce. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Batting sixth. The
first pitch on its way. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Sano, the runner at second with one away. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Batting seventh.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 1-1 to Chirinos.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Here now the 2-2. Sharp ground ball to third. Scooped up. And that's the second out. At the plate now is Andrew McCutchen.
The center
First
fielder,
offering.
Andrew.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a hard liner to center field. Carlson is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Top of the third set to get underway. And here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz. Here's a swing.